All right, hello and a very good evening to all of you. The Amateur Premier League Season 1 is here. The first match, Sobo Aces taking on RCB, Royal Challengers Borivali. Dharmik Bhai is here. We have Abhishek Zaveri from Sobo, Rohit Pol, Om Singh and Fayaz Sheikh, three umpires. And the beautiful trophy that we are going to be playing for. I think RCB will spin the coin. Who's going to spin? RCB will spin. Sobo Aces will call. Tails is the call. Heads it is. So, RCB, you won the toss. What would you like to do, Dharmik Bhai?
We gonna bowl first.
First match of the tournament. Obviously, a new team, new combinations. You'll also understand the permutations as the game goes on. What do you make of this tournament as a whole? How's your team shaping up?
The tournament is magnificently organized. First tournament, as we discussed multiple times, right? Auction-based tournament, real money involved. So, feel is awesome. We have created groups. Plus, I'm chatting with a lot of my folks as well. We have retained core team, so we are into the groove. Looking forward for the match. The reason for the bowling first is just need to check the feel and first match of the season. So would like to chase.
Absolute no-brainer. I completely understand. But Abhishek Bhai unfortunately lost the toss. Would you have bowled first as well?
Yeah, we would have bowled first as well. I think it's as the first match of the tournament and there's a chance of due. Plus, end of the season, spinners become critical. We would have probably bowled first as well. Plus, it would be nice to know what the pitch has and what we want to chase.
What's the mindset of the team players now that you don't know most of them? Like you know most of them obviously, but the combination is not set. What's the ploy in the dressing room?
So, yeah, as you said, we have a lot of us haven't played together and a lot of us have. And the first match is critical in finding that groove to be able to start playing together as a team. I think more than win or lose, the aim is to play hard and to play well as a team today. Whatever the result, the next four matches we'll ensure that we win. Today we will try our hardest.
Thank you. That's a great intent to have. If the captains can just stand here and take a captain's picture. The news from the centre is Royal Challengers Borivali have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. 1. Let's go! The Sobo Aces versus Royal Challengers Borivali. If I can please request Sobo Aces to line up right in front of the pitch to the left and RCB to the right. Yes. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. And can we please have the trophy in the center once again, please? Yes, thank you. Volunteers. You all can come a little closer. Amit bhai, Shiva sir, everyone can come a little closer. Yes. Hitesh bhai. Yeah. Umpires, you can keep the trophy in the center, right? Yeah. Perfect. I hope the DJ is ready with the national anthem. Can we have a thumbs up from the DJ? Yes, I'll give a call of 3, 2, 1. And if everyone can just stand up in the dugout as well. Thank you. Caps off, everyone. Caps off. Caps out. Yes. Savdhan. And please, let's play the national anthem. All right. We'll start the match in the next 5 minutes, requesting RCB players to take the field in the next 5 minutes and our volunteers to please take the trophy away. Thank you so much. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smash Well, good evening and a very, very warm welcome to everyone. This is the Amateur Premier League Season 1 and the opening encounter between the Sobo Aces and RCB. A familiar abbreviation but a different pronunciation. The Royal Challengers Borivali are RCB here. And they won the toss, elected to field first. Dharmik Bhatt, the captain. Captain choosing to bowl first, knowing that he needs to assess the pitch completely. He's not too sure how the pitch is going to pan out throughout the course of the 20 overs in the first innings. And that's sort of a no-brainer when you play at the Fatima School Cricket Ground. The Amateur Premier League Season 1. A huge initiative by JFSC, ensuring that all the quality players across JFSC formats, whoever has played a single match of JFSC is eligible to play in this tournament. And after trials, after a lot of back and forth, we came up to a conclusion of having a huge auction, and in which the players who were auctioned and picked up by the teams were paid real money. The amount at which they were sold will straight go to their bank accounts. That's the kind of intent that JFSC holds. The first ball is going to be bowled by Mayur Joshi. On strike is Ankit. Here we go. And straight away, a statement of purpose, a statement of intent. Starts off with a boundary. Tremendous shot over covers. And this is exactly what you want to expect at the APL. What a start. And that's the line. That's the length. Well, we saw a final played yesterday at this ground, but the pitch was different. This is another pitch. A fresh pitch. A pitch that can be conducive to the spinners, as we heard at the toss as well. Abhishek Zaveri at the non-strikers end. The owner, the captain of Sobo Aces. He did mention this point. This time cut away into the offside. There is a man in the cover point region. No run. Long on the boundary. As well as a deep mid-wicket in position for Ankit. And a slip in place for Dharmik. He wants to be attacking. He wants to be aggressive. They want to get this opening breakthrough anyhow in the power play itself. He's pulled it away. It's in the air. Oh, and that's been dropped. An opportunity goes down. The man at long on trying to get to the ball. Not an easy chance, honestly. White ball in the night sky, but in the APL, you expect these to be taken. Tejas, the man at long on. Well, he did the hard part of getting to the ball. He ran a long, long way to get to the ball in the first place, but unfortunately could not complete the catch there. Well, how costly will this prove to be? Abhishek Zaveri is now on strike. And this is what he brings to the table. This is exactly why you want a player like Abhishek, the owner obviously, to open the innings. What a strike that was through the covers, over covers for 4. Well, catch it was the call, but there was no catching that. The only way that the ball could be collected by a fielder was outside the boundary ropes. And a good start here, I would say. An aggressive start from both these openers. They've maximized the opportunities of scoring runs here. 9 runs on board, last ball. Played on the up. Will be a dot ball. So dot ball to finish the over. At the end of the first over, the score is 9 runs without loss for the Sobo Aces. So the new bowler is Hemang. He's going to be bowling the second over of the game. The keeper's right up to the stumps. I think the ploy is not to allow the batters to stand outside the crease and force them to stay in. That'll help the bowler get that centimeters of swing as well. Cuts it away. It's in the air, but it's over the infield all the way for 4. What a shot by Ankit. Really well played. What amazing timing. He was in complete control of that stroke as he gets a boundary for himself. Again, the first ball of the next over. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his eye in. Long off is on the fence. There's a deep cover as well, so a complete transition to what we saw in the first over by Mayur. Oh, again, a swing and a miss. This one was much better by Hemang. Slightly back of a length, and well, the fact that the batter has to stay in the crease allows the bowler to get that little bit of swing further away from the bowler, from the batter, apologies, and well kept by the wicketkeeper as well. Great take. Deepak is the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Stellar job. And again a play and a miss. Similar sort of a delivery. This one slightly back of a length than the previous one. Well, the intent was there to play that aggressive stroke, but the ball bouncing a little bit above waist height. And an awkward sort of position for Ankit to play that stroke. And a quick word between the two batters. Abhishek, the captain at the non-strikers end, just walking up to his fellow teammate, just advising him that it's a long game. There is plenty of opportunity to take advantage of the power play. And that's a hat-trick of dot balls, hat-trick of plays and misses. And this is the quality that you see in the APL. Hemang was hit for a boundary off the very first ball, but then he's got back to his basics, and something that he's known to do time and again is just outsmart the batters. And you can see the movement in the air and off the pitch. This is the little help that the bowlers get in the power play. Oh, and that's very well done behind the stumps. Sharp. But not out by the square leg umpire. There is an opportunity for a review. And that can only be taken by the players, not the umpires, for runouts and stumpings only. So if in case the fielders or the captain of the fielding side feels that the umpire has undone them, they can opt for the review, but only one review can be availed. But he was inside the crease. A fantastic decision by Rohit, the square leg umpire. Tremendous umpiring. And this time he'll cut the ball into the offside, the last ball of the over. A fine over by Hemang, just 5 runs of it. 2 gone, it's 14 without loss. Two overs, 14 without loss the score. Ankit Jain, 10 of 10. Abhishek Javeri,
Just faced a couple of deliveries, hit a boundary of the first one. And Mayur is going to be continuing. He's into his second over. Deep covers in position along with a long on, so they are playing with the field here and there. Dharmik and Raj, the two co-owners and captains. This time he pulls it away into the leg side, slightly short in length, and he's picked his spot beautifully. Goes for 4, and a third time I would say that he's hit a boundary of the first ball in the over. Great intent shown here by Ankit once again. Well, the intended in-swinger by Mayur. He read the length. Saw it from the hand, I guess. So in position quickly to play that shot. Cut away into the offside, straight towards the man at point. And I hope he's all right there, Gulshan. That's a much better length by Mayur. And that could have been a close call for Gulshan. He's very lucky to have not twisted his ankle or something. Pulls it away into the leg side. There is mid-wicket in position. Right up to the circle. Going to be a dot ball once again. And it's good to see the bowlers as well putting up a fight. Over the past few years, we've seen that white ball cricket has been a heavily batter-dominated sport, but not in the APL. You will see the bowlers at times get the better of them, and sometimes some mistakes like these. But well kept by Deepak once again. Did really well to cover the ground. He's standing right up to the stumps, so not a lot of reaction time, and that was way outside off stump, almost outside the playing pitch. Trying to get that extra swing into the right-hander, and the ball did not swing at all on that occasion. He goes down the ground. It's high in the air. And he does not make a mistake this time. Very well taken. It is Tejas. He's made amends for that dropped catch early on. And it's the danger man, Ankit, who's got to go back to the pavilion. Brilliant catch under pressure, Tejas. Slightly pulled his length back in that occasion, and you can see that he went through with the shot. He knew that there was a man at long on, but this is the courage of the batter. Sometimes this courage can lead to dismissals as well. Trying to fancy his chances of clearing the boundary down the ground, and a fantastic catch by Tejas. The breakthrough that they needed has been provided in the power play. Kudos to Mayur Joshi for not losing his rhythm after that wide ball. The new batter in is Ajinkya, in at number 3, 19 for 1. Just a third over in progression, and you can see that already the Royal Challengers Borivali, they're kind of putting pressure in this power play. And that's really well bowled. Really well bowled. Back of a line delivery. You can see there's a packed offside field. Man at extra cover, point, backward point, shot third man. Square on the offside, all are inside the circle, so he needs to be very cautious with the line that he chooses to bowl. On that occasion, I think it was the perfect line and length for a field like this. And Ajinkya also needs to take his time. He needs to get his eye in, because a big 20 over game. Don't need to rush into the innings. Last ball of the over. Slashes hard over the infield. And he gets a boundary to open the account. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 23 for 1 for the Aces. All right, 3 overs, 23 for 1. Hemang is going to continue his second over, fourth of the innings. Long off and deep extra. The two fielders on the boundary for Abhishek. He's very good in the offside. With that cautiously played into the offside, he'll get a single. And this is how you need to bat throughout the innings. You'll get your chances to go big. You saw Ajinkya slash the last ball of the previous over, get a boundary to his name. That's exactly how you need to bat in the power play. Take your chances, but at the same time, ensure that the strike is rotated time and again. Oh, very well bowled by Hemang. Really well bowled. Wasn't express pace on that occasion. A little slower than usual, but the shape away from the right-hander really asking a lot of questions to the batters. And Deepak right up to the stumps is all the more trouble for the batters as they cannot step out of the crease to unsettle the bowler. This is top-class bowling by Hemang. Top-class stuff. He's not missed his mark even once throughout the innings so far. And the beautiful swing that you get to see in the air and off the pitch is really causing troubles for the batters. Ajinkya, an experienced campaigner. He has been in such situations in the past. He's really scored those big runs. But now's the time to shine for his team. And that's exactly what Hemang's offers. Again, just pulling his length slightly back, bowling slightly outside off stump. The swing going past the outside edge. You can see that Abhishek at the non-striker's end has the best view. And the best advice as well for his fellow teammate. Slight bit of grass as you can see in and around the good length area. This time a little slow through the air, slightly open, chance of a run out of the striker's end, but a quick and early turnaround back to the safe end. Just one run of this over. How economical has Hemang been so far? Last ball of the over. Slight change in the field now. He's got a man at catching cover. Just wants to play with the minds of the batter. This is sometimes a good ploy to just have another player catching in. Last ball of the fourth over. But he goes into the offside instead. A very, very good stroke through the covers. Ajinkya gets yet another boundary to end the over. 4 gone. It's 28 for 1 for the Aces. 4 overs, 28 for 1. This is the power play. An opportunity to get as many as you can in the first 6 overs. And the field restrictions allow the...
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Well, that was a rip snorter first up by Sid. Was so quick. And the carry is well. The keeper is standing way back for Sid. For a bowler like him, you can't stand up to the stumps. That'll be completely disrespectful for the bowler. Because he's very quick in the air of the pitch. The slight bit of grass helping his cause as well. Good rhythm. Abhishek trying to pull the ball into the leg side. The ball just hurried onto him, and that added bounce of the turf not making it easy for him. 28 runs in 4.2 overs. Not the exact start that the Aces were looking for, but you know, with wickets in hand, with some talented batters yet to come, you can expect some fireworks in the latter part of the innings. Sid to continue. He's gone across the line. It's in the air. And that's a very good catch. Extremely well done. And Nikesh takes the catch. And it was just a matter of time, because a bowler like Sid, very rarely does he go wicketless. And unfortunately, it's a danger man, Abhishek, who's got to go back to the pavilion. 28 for 2. 28 for 2, and the new batter in is Mandar at number 4. Crisis man in a crisis situation for the Sobo Aces. It was a very good catch by Nikesh. Running behind at backward point, had to keep his eyes on the ball. Managed to cling on to it. And now a left-hander in. Can be a little difficult for the bowler to manage his line and length against the left and right combination. A very good delivery by Sid. Managing his length once again. Knows that Mandar is an elegant batter. Anything outside off, he's going to latch onto it and punish you. So you always need to be one step ahead of the batters, especially in the power play. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Unfortunate. Couldn't put that away. But a dot ball. Well, no run of this over so far. A wicket of it as well. Tremendous. Oh, can it be another one? Yes, a double wicket maiden. And the dangerous Mandar has to go back to the pavilion. A back of leg delivery took him by surprise. That bounced a little more than expected. And Deepak completes a fairly regulation take. And the third wicket goes down. 28 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. Five overs, 28 for 3. A double wicket maiden by Sid. What an over that was. Got rid of the captain, Abhishek first. And then it was Mandar who fell prey to that short ball. In walks Rishi Mapara. Was a marquee player in the auction. A huge job at hand. Time cut away into the offside. There is a man in the deep, but oh, the ball is gone through him for 4. Was really well struck by Ajinkya. And I felt it went straight to the man in the deep, but well, fortune in the favor of Ajinkya on that occasion. I think did not get his body behind the ball. And they get 4. The last over of the power play. So need to make the most of it. At the same time, ensure that you do not lose more wickets. You're already reeling in this game. And right now more than ever, they need these two to shine. Rishi has a huge reputation. Played into the offside on the up. He got a single. And I like the way Hemang is approached in this innings. He's taken the challenge head on. With the field restrictions, he's not tried anything fancy. Kept things very simple. I think that is why he's been successful. Although he's been wicketless yet, but extremely economical in the circumstances. Change of field for the left-hander Rishi. The last over of the power play. Rishi Mapara. Long on the boundary. Deep cover on the boundary. Just scanning the field all the way across. The APL Season 1. And the opening game between Sobo Aces and Royal Challengers Borivali. And that's really well bowled. Extremely well bowled. Outside off stump, the ball just holding onto the pitch a little bit. And these are signs of the ball gripping on the surface. Rishi was well early in position, but the ball just stopping at the last minute. He adjusted at the very end. Tucks it away into the leg side and he'll get off the mark with the single. Well, not the start that the Aces were looking for. Lost 3 wickets in the power play. Still a couple of balls left and the runs as well. Not helping their cause as of now. 34 for 3. Currently run a ball in this innings. The Aces. However, at the flip side, the RCB team are elated with the kind of start that they've got off to. Oh, it's in the air once again. Man, he's dropped it. It's gone for 4 as well. Salt in the wounds of the bowler. What more does Hemang need to do to get a wicket? It was uppishly played. Ajinkya. The intent was there, but he was not in control of the stroke and would have been a good running catch. And you can see the agony on the face of Ajinkya to play that bad shot, and all the more on the face of Hemang. Disappointed. Goes uppishly again, slashes hard into the offside. And this time it's just going to be a single at the end of the power play. 6 overs have been bowled. Aces 39 for 3. Well, the power play was completely in favor of RCB, and Sid in his last over picking up a couple of wickets and hasn't conceded a run yet. Well, now he has played into the offside and a quick single taken by Ajinkya. The field restrictions are lifted, so you can have a maximum of 5 fielders outside the ring, and I still think that they'll try to put pressure on these two batters. Fairly new, Rishi Mapara at the crease, and Ajinkya as well. Hasn't been in complete control of the innings so far. Got away with a drop chance, and another boundary was off a misfield. So one can't say that Ajinkya has got his eye in yet, but we all know that he's a destructive batter once he gets going. And today is the day when he needs to show his class. Just having a look at the field once again. Covers. Point. Shot fine inside the circle. Mid-off comes in as well. Needs to be wary with the length. Mapara cuts it towards backward point. Oh, run out chance at the non-strikers end. Directed. Oh! That could have been curtains for Ajinkya had there been a directed. So close. They're trying to sneak in one from an overthrow, but looking at the replay, Ajinkya was halfway down the track and well directed. Would have been very close. Another very good delivery by Siddharth. Following the batter, cramping him for room. Rishi did not like that one. Tried to play it into the onside, but didn't get plenty of bat on it. And just one run of this over again. 4 balls have been bowled. Sid played a game yesterday at this very ground and he was a standout bowler with a new ball in hand. Short ball, and this is the kind of intent you need to show as a bowler as well. Not keep it very monotonous, not keep it very stagnant. Keep changing time and again. Surprise the batter with the odd bumper. And especially when they are fairly new at the crease, you can play with the psyche of the batters at times. Just one run of the over. Final ball. Slow one. Mapara goes down the ground. He needed no second invitation on that one. And he ends the over the boundary. I would still say it's a very good over. But a boundary for Rishi. 7 gone. It's 44 for 3. Seven overs, 44 for 3. And Nikesh into the attack. Into the onside for a single. Well, this is going to be interesting. A left-hander against a left-arm spinner. Rishi usually fancies his chances whenever he gets the chance, but today is a different day. A pressure situation because the opening encounter of the APL, you want to start off your season on winning ways. It's a long tournament, but despite that, you want to get a victory in the first game, both these teams. He goes in the air. He's fallen for the bait. And he's been dropped. And he's been dropped. Well, butterfingers on that occasion. I think that was one of the easiest chances of the game. And I think it was Appa at point. Straight through his hands. Well, Nikesh did produce the opportunity. He's known to do that. And it was a surprising shot by Rishi. Tried to go after the left arm spinner on the very first ball, Rishi, and he's very fortunate to be out there in the center. This is what happened on the previous delivery where the ball just held onto the pitch, and you can see Ajinkya gesturing that there is some sort of help for the spinners. Down the leg side, missed by the keeper, 4 wides. That one skid through the surface and took the keeper by surprise as well. The 50 comes up for the Sobo Aces in the 8th over of the innings. Slightly angling onto the pads and went on with the arm, missed by the keeper. And a boundary of the wide. Well, you have to feel for Nikesh. Dropped catch, he's a little flustered with that. Oh, good shout. Going down leg. Was well bowled by Nikesh. The quicker delivery. They're not trying a lot with the ball. Keeping it simple. Doing the basics right. At the same time, bowling in the right areas. Goes inside out. Over long off. And what a shot that is. The first 6 of the APL Season 1 coming off the bat of Ajinkya. He held his position. And after being dropped in the power play, is looking to make the most of the opportunity that's been presented to himself. Straight towards his dugout. Not even his own teammates are safe out there. And that's down the leg side once again. Another wide. 14 runs of this over with the ball to spare. Slightly expensive in the context of the game. 58 for 3 the score. Last ball for Nikesh Kothari. Oh, that's much better. Slower through the air, inviting the batter on the front foot. 8 gone, 58 for 3 for the Aces. Well, change in bowling now. The captain himself comes into the attack. Dharmik Bhatt. And Rishi, who was dropped in the previous over, has got the helmet off. Sometimes some batters are just comfortable with the cap on. Rishi down the ground. And he goes a long, long way, all the way for 6. Welcome to the crease, Dharmik, says Rishi Mapara with that big hit down the ground. Played against the turn, something that he's known to do quite often. Does it successfully this time. Much better from Dharmik, flatter through the air. Off spinner against a left-hander. You'd fancy the off spinner to dominate. But in the APL, it's a fair game at all times. And I think Rishi heard me when I said that an off spinner likes to dominate the left-hander. Went after him straight away. But this one gripped a little bit. So good signs for the spinners in the second innings as well. Oh, that's really well struck into the offside. There is a man there. Does extremely well to keep it down to a single. Good fielding at long off. Gonna be one run. Dharmik Bhatt just playing with his fielders. He's just adjusting them as per the batters. Right-hander now on strike. Short fine leg covers, point. And a short third man inside the circle. Man, a deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and a deep backward square leg. A very traditional off-spinner field set by Dharmik against a right-hander. There is some help for the spinners and this is the best chance for Dharmik to maximize this opportunity. The quicker one, and that's well fielded. Really well fielded by Nikesh. They do cross over for a single, but a good effort by the man at backward point. 66 for 3. Last ball of the 9th over. And that's been tucked away into the onside. There is short fine leg in position. Will only be a single. So at the end of 9 overs, the score is 67 for 3 for the Aces.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Nine overs, 67 for 3. Kamlesh Singh. Change in bowling now. Well, I felt that over from Nikesh was not that bad. He created an opportunity. Yes, he did get hit for a 6, but he's a fine bowler. This time Kamlesh. Well, not sure if I can call him an off-spinner if he bowls at that pace. The one quicker through the air, the one that bounces a lot more when it pitches around a good length. Rishi goes into the gap in the covers and that's going to go all the way for 4. Counter-attacking cricket from Rishi Mapara. Outside off stump. Driving length, opens his arms and he gets 4. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a very, very good shout. Not out, says the umpire. That was a close call. Kamlesh round the wicket. Well, looking at it in slow motion, it was the right call from Rohit. It was going down the leg side. Umpire Rohit, sharp eyes. And again a play and a miss. Rishi Mapara. He's fancying his chances whenever he gets the opportunity to open his arms. He's going for it. That one gripped a little bit. This time a bit too wide. That's going to be called as an extra here. 72 for 3. The 10th over in progression. We will have a quick drinks break at the end of this over. He just slaps it into the leg side. Only a single. 6 runs of the over with the ball to spare. And looking at Kamlesh, the way he bowls, he's got the off spinner. He can bowl the leg spinner as well. He can vary the ball extremely well. We've not seen a lot of bowlers lately who can do that. The last I can remember was Akila Dharanjaya from Sri Lanka, who could bowl an off spinner and a leg spinner in the same over. Last ball for Kamlesh. Again there's a shout, again there's an appeal. And yet again, not out is the call by the umpire. Leg by is called. And at the end of 10 overs, the score is 74 for 3 for the Sobo Aces.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So 10 overs have been bowled, 74 for 3. Change of ends for Nikesh. Conceded 14 of the first over. Here's a chance to make a comeback. Usually we see after the drinks break is when there is an opportunity for a wicket. But that's exactly where the batters need to focus even more. Rishi Mapara 19 of 17, Ajinkya 28 of 21. Can these two bat as long as the 16th or the 17th over? They need wickets in hand. Oh, that was outside the off stump, and well, a smile at Rishi's face. Wanted to put that one away outside into the offside. 75. For the loss of 3 wickets, he's gone in the air, man in the deep, but it pierces the gap. One bounce for So in the com box I have from Team Sobo Aces, it's Lavesh, who has a couple of thoughts and anecdotes of his own. Lavesh, Rishi is going after the bowlers, showing a lot of intent out there with the bat. Just like that.
Good shot by Rishi, extra cover. Played with the carpet. Extremely good shot. Good follow through. That's a good shot off the back foot. Square of the wicket. That's 4 runs. Lovely shot by Ajinkya. Along to the carpet for 4 runs. Good shot.
Well, Lavesh bhai, with the kind of enthusiasm that he's talking, I think there is 2 possibilities that can happen. One is Ajinkya can feel that he's on the groove, and the second is that he is going to put me out of work, is Lavesh.
That's a good shot of the extra cover for carpet. 4 runs. Extremely good shot by Ajinkya. Off the front foot. That's a good shot. And that's the over.
Eleven overs. 11 overs, the score is 88 for the loss of 3 wickets. Quick change of ends here. Kamlesh Singh just gave away 6 runs in the first over. Now he's coming from the far end. Rishi is going to be on strike. He hit a brilliant shot into the leg side. According to his teammates, that was a mistimed stroke, but it certainly was the ideal result that he was looking for. Ajinkya.
Now they have to build the integration and carry out the innings. Oh, good ball. Rishi and Ajinkya had built up the foundation. That's a wide. Rishi had a good thought in the mind. Leave the ball. Good variation by the bowler. He bowled the ball with the softness of the hand. Rishi is playing the gem of a knock over here off the mid-on for 4 runs. That's a lovely shot. Bang down the ground for 4 runs.
Well, what a shot that was. And even the non-striker is not safe when Rishi is batting. What a tremendous hit that was. Straight down the ground all the way for 4. Cuts it away into the offside this time. Well fielded. Very well fielded. Keeps it down to a dot ball. Mahavir at backward point does really well to get down in place. 93 for 3. 11.4 overs have been bowled. Rishi Mapara 28 of 24. Ajinkya 36. Oh, did not play a shot at that. Down the leg side, yes. Even Lavesh in the com box thinks the same. It was going down the leg side, but I'm not sure if Rishi spotted that ball. He just assumed that the ball is going down leg. Fortunately, there's no damage done. Ajinkya 36 of 23. 94 for 3 the score, and slight delay here. The APL Season 1 Sobo Aces taking on RCB Royal Challengers Borivali. The toss won by RCB, elected to field first. And the power play was ideal for them with the kind of start that they got off to. But then after the power play was when Rishi and Ajinkya showed their true destruction with the bat. Oh, that's very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. 5 of the over. 94 for 3 after 12.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's
Played into the offside this time. It's in the gap. 95 for 3 the score. और मेरे साथ है अभी हितेश भाई जिस तरह का स्टार्ट हुआ था 3 विकेट पावर प्ले में खोए थे, ऐसा लग रहा था इट वाज लुकिंग लाइक बहुत तकलीफ में है टीम, बहुत बड़ी मुश्किल में है, लेकिन एक अच्छा कमबैक की अच्छी वापसी की है हितेश भाई.
बिल्कुल वापसी भी बहुत अच्छी की है और ज़्यादा उनके ऊपर प्रेशर भी नहीं है. सिंगल डबल रोटेट कर रहे हैं, जो मिल रहे हैं स्लॉट में वो मार भी रहे हैं और ज़्यादा प्रेशर में है नहीं. और उसके बाद बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है. पीछे जिगर है, विराज है, किशोर आंडे है, रवेश है. तो प्रोबेबली वेरी गुड शॉट, सॉरी. हाँ, तो काफ़ी वी आर लुकिंग प्रोबेबली 190 प्लस विल बी द गुड स्कोर. नाउ लेट्स सी.
No, Hitesh bhai, when you saw the toss as well, the toss was won by your opponents. RCB won the toss, decided to field first. And पहले मैच में जब आप प्रेशर में होते हो तो आप बहुत ज़्यादा बॉग डाउन हो जाती है टीम्स. दे ऑलवेज लूज देयर कूल. बट द वे ऋषि एंड अजिंक्य हैव बैटेड, बोथ हैव बीन ड्रॉप्ड वंस इन द इनिंग्स. बट ऋषि मापारा के बारे में क्या कहना है? वो मतलब बोलते हैं ना, आपकी टीम के संकट मोचन है. जब भी आते हैं वो बड़े रन्स करते हैं टीम के लिए हमेशा.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, बहुत सही कहा. वो बहुत ही एकदम काम एंड कूल बैट्समैन है. उनको पता है कहाँ पे मारना चाहिए, कहाँ नहीं मारना चाहिए. सिंगल रोटेट भी अच्छा करते हैं और अंडर प्रेशर ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलते हैं.
Absolutely, Hitesh bhai, you said 190 is the score that you are targeting. इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में अगर आपको एक वर्ड में सम अप करना हो या एक लाइन में कहना हो इस बॉल के बाद. ये बिल्कुल डाउन द लेग साइड. इसी के साथ 100 रन पूरे हो गए. हितेश भाई, तो इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में, एपीएल के बारे में अगर आपको कुछ कहना है, इज द फर्स्ट टाइम दैट दिस इज हैपनिंग, प्लेयर्स आर गेटिंग पेड रियल मनी. तो हम एक प्लेयर से पूछना चाहते हैं क्या फीलिंग है उस चीज़ की?
फीलिंग तो एब्सोल्युटली बहुत ही अच्छी है. जब जैसे ग्राउंड में एंटर किए जर्सी के साथ और नेशनल एंथम के साथ और लोगों के जो फीलिंग दिख रही थी लोगों की, लोग वार्म अप कर रहे थे, लोग अंदर ही अंदर बहुत सब लोग एक दूसरे के टीम में खेलते हैं. बट यहाँ पे जो देखने मिल रहा था ना, वो बहुत अनबिलीवेबल फीलिंग है. बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है खेलने के लिए. ग्राउंड तो अच्छे ही हैं और वापस से जो बाउंड्री लाइन सेट की है एपीएल की, अनबिलीवेबल. बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है.
I wish you all the best, Hitesh bhai. Good luck for the game. And that was a great shot to end the over. The score, in fact, it is the third ball that was bowled. इतनी लंबी बात हुई हितेश भाई से. I thought that it's the end of the over. But the score is 101 for 3. 13th over in progression. Rishi. Oh, and he's got him. He has got him. Trying to play across the line. And the owner, the captain, and the main man from RCB, Raj Mishra. He's got a big wicket for his team. Got the breakthrough that the team were looking for. And just at the right time, you feel that they've got this wicket. They are inching back into the game with this. 101 for 4.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Oh, that's well bowled outside off stump by Raj. The ball shaping away and Jigar gets his opening runs. Not in the most convincing manners, but he's off the mark regardless. And this is the wicket in the replay. The slower one, I guess it was, because Rishi was through the shot very early. But what an important innings he's played for his team. He's supported Ajinkya, and in fact, at times he's taken the lead as well whenever needed. Pulls it away into the onside. There is a man at long on who does extremely well Keeps it down to a single. Good throw as well, right to the keeper. The quality of cricket has been extremely high. At the time you think that one team is dominating, the other one comes back. 13 gone, 103 for 4. So Kamlesh is going to be bowling his third over. He's been extremely effective so far. Hasn't taken a wicket yet, but just 11 of the 2 overs. Ajinkya, just when I was praising so much about the good economy rate, Ajinkya goes down the ground, slightly over pitching, and he's gone for the maximum down the ground. What a strike. Oh, down the leg side. That's really well kept once again. But that was the leg spinner. I reckon the ball just slipping off his hands. Going down leg. Ajinkya on 48. Pulled away into the leg side. There is a man at square leg. Dharmik picks it up. A single. 49 now for him. What an innings he's played so far for his team. He's been there when the team needed him the most. Came in at number 3, and since then he's made this game for his team. He's done really well so far. How much more can he do? Oh, that did come off something. Was it the bat or was it off the thigh? Oh, it did come off the bat. So that should go down as a drop chance. However, it was one of the most toughest chances I'd see. Keeper did well to save a boundary. Jigar goes across the line. He's gone high in the air. He goes long, long, long into the night sky for 6 runs. Over mid-wicket all the way. First 6 for Jigar. All right, he just held himself back. Last ball. In fact, still another ball remaining in this over. That's well fielded. Kamlesh. Still a ball left in the over. There was a wide ball in this over. So hence it's going to be a 7-ball over. 117 the score. Punched away into the offside and a dot ball. So a good over for the Sobo Aces. 14 gone, 117 for 4.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction.
Raj down the ground. Opportunity, is it? Yes, it is. So he won't be the first half centurion of the tournament as he's out for 49 and a very good catch. Well, the ball seems to be following him today, Tejas. He's taken another catch. The 5th wicket goes down, 117 for 5. What an innings that was by Ajinkya. Crucial 49 runs for his team. Sobo aces, half the side, back into the pavilion. 117 for 5. New batter in is Viraj in at number 7. Oh, good delivery, Raj. Very well bowled. Well, he's led from the front, Raj. First ball to Viraj, the ball did not bounce a lot. Was the slower one, definitely. Taking the pace off of it. Slowly and steadily, Raj has already picked up a couple of wickets for himself. It's just his second over. That's the impact he's had on this game. Oh, down the leg side. Trying to angle onto the pads. Slightly straying in line. 118 for 5 the score. And the kind of innings that we saw from Ajinkya was exactly what the team needed. But now the job is still half done. They need to bat these 6 overs and get at least 60 runs to be at a competitive and a fighting position. Played with soft hands into the offside and he'll get off the mark with the single. Another tight over, another top over from Raj. Still a lot of batting yet to come. There's Hitesh, there is Shiva as well. But the bowling has been top-notch. There have been moments where you feel that the bowlers have gone for runs, but immediately they've picked up a wicket or two and come back in the game. Raj. Slightly shorter this time, and Jigar punches it away into the offside. And now the eyes are on Jigar as well, how he's going to approach this innings, because he's in hot form. We saw good innings yesterday as well in another tournament. Was the finals of that tournament which they won. But that's the beauty of cricket. You celebrate a victory the other one day and the other day you're still worried how your day is going to go. Played into the offside once again for a quick single. The length has been immaculate by Raj. He's not missed the mark far too often. conceding just 12 runs, 13 with that single. 121 for 5. 31 balls remaining in this innings. How many more can they get? Using his feet, goes uppishly into the onside, only a single. So he'll keep strike. Jigar, 15 gone, 122 for 5. Two for the loss of 5 wickets. Bhavin into the attack. That's a bold move by the captain, giving Bhavin the over in the 16th over of the game. This is exactly where the business end of the innings comes in play. Tossed up into the offside, just tucks it away for a quick single. Jigar moves into double figures. Well, it looks to be a decent pitch to bat on. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. And a good competition this is between Bhavin and Viraj, who's just come into bat. Viraj, 5 down for 123. Needs some big overs here. Oh, and that was very well bowled, but the ball gripping and turning away. And the right call made by the umpire. It was outside off stump, wide indicated. But you can see the intent from Bhavin. Slower through the air, the ball holds onto the pitch and turns further away from the right-hander. Not a lot of pace at offer from Bhavin. Look at that. Beauty. Toss the ball up slower through the air. Something you don't see nowadays in white ball cricket. Spinners have started bowling quicker through the air, but not Bhavin. He's continuing his conventional art of left arm spin, leading edge, but it'll just fall short of the man at backward point. Deceived him in the flight itself. Jigar is a strong batter. He's an aggressive batter. Tried to slog the ball into the leg side and the ball took a leading edge. Raj, I think, did not spot the ball. Probably lost it in the floodlights, I reckon. But can he finish the over well? 4 runs of 3 balls. At times, bowlers can be at the receiving end of some unfortunate moments. Nothing going wrong so far. Another single into the offside. $127 for 5. Oh, that was just down the leg side, was it? Yes, it was. Wide called by the umpire. Was extremely close to the leg stump, but anything down the leg side will be a wide. There is some sort of turn and help for spinners here. If you bowl at the right pace in the right areas, like how Bhavin has done so far in this over, you can cause discomfort to the batters. Point, backward point, shot third inside the circle. Oh, he's gone back past the bowler, and Bhavin, I think he did not see the ball. Could not spot it, I reckon, but was in the air, probably. Was half a chance to take a catch as well. Goes straight as an arrow for a boundary. Look at that. It was in the air for a while and not expect to be in the line of fire, I guess, Bhavin. And that's a good ball once again. Run out chance. Quick single taken. End of 16. It's 133 for 5. As Jigar will keep strike. Sixteen overs, 133 for 5. Sid was outstanding in the power play. Picked up a couple of wickets. And he's just continuing from where he left off. Bowled a double wicket maiden in his first over. And this one was slightly back of a length. Did not bounce as much as Jigar was expecting it to be. And there is slight tinge of grass out there in the center. And sometimes when the ball hits the grass, it just skids through the surface. And I think today is a day where Sid is going to make a big impact. Another very good delivery. The bouncer takes Jigar by surprise, asking for one for the over, but it was just around the shoulder height. It was a very, very good delivery. He's guided into the offside. That's very, very well maneuvered into the gap for 4 runs. Couple of dot balls and a boundary. Jigar will take it. Very good stroke. Just behind point. Square on the offside. And, well, interesting stat here. Sid and Jigar both play for the Borivali Tigers in TSL. And now they are playing against each other. Yesterday they played a final together. Lifted a trophy together. And that's the beauty of APL. You know, you're friends in all other tournaments. But when you're playing in this one, you have to fight for those bragging rights around the year. Everything at stake in the APL. Slow ball that's been pulled away into the leg side. Has he found the gap? I think he has. Yes, he has. Back-to-back 4s. The previous one was delicate. And this one was powerful into the leg side. Slow ball picked up so well and so early by Jigar. That was much better. Attacking the stumps, bowling seam up. 9 of the over. 142 the score. It's been a good collective effort by the bowlers, the kind of bowling that we've seen. Last ball of the over. This time he's tried to pull that one. I don't think he's got plenty of it. And that's been caught. Tejas. Well, half the earth is covered by water. The rest, I think, is covered by Tejas. Third catch of the innings. And the 6th wicket goes down. 142 for 6 at the end of 17 overs. And third wicket for Sid. So there is no mercy here from the bowlers, because at one end you've got Sid, at the other end you've got Raj. These two bowlers been standout, along with Hemang and the fellow teammates who've contributed equally well. Aggressive shot into the onside. They're running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for two? An opportunity for a second, but they'll have to settle for one. Good throw from the deep. Shiva using his feet, takes a huge inside edge. It goes behind square on the onside. They're running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for two? Yes, they are. Good running between the wickets. So quick off the blocks, these two. Again, Shiva using his feet, guides it into the offside, straight towards backward point. Been a tidy over this so far, just 4 runs of the 3 balls. It's the 18th over in progression. And well, at one point, they were struggling with 3 wickets down in the power play, where they lost 3 of their top 4 in the first 6 overs. But then, it was retaliation, it was rebuilding from Rishi Mapara and Ajinkya. Ajinkya unfortunately missed out on a half century, scored 49 beautiful runs for his team. And now he's set the tone for his batters, and Jigar will make the most of it. Using his feet, going over there to the bowler, down the ground, and that's 150 up for the Sobo Aces in the 18th over. Extremely well played. It was a good delivery by Raj, slower through the air, and it was not there to be hit, honestly. But he made it look so easy, did Jigar. He is in very good form. Did a gem of an innings yesterday as well, and today continuing from where he left off. And again, that's back to back. Watch out. Straight in the food area, people. Not safe. Even in the food court. That's a maximum once again. 2 and 2 by Jigar. This one was in the slot. And for a player like Jigar, you don't need a second invitation. And is that 3 and 3? Yes, it is. That's a hat trick of 6s. 3 6s and 3 balls. And Jigar, well, appreciated by Shiva as well at the non-strikers end. He knows the value of these crucial runs, an expensive over in the context of the game. He moves to 44, 18 gone, 164 for 6. What a hit. It's Bhavin who's going to bowl this crucial over. The penultimate over, tossed up delivery. Well, that was so slow. I think even the speedometer would have failed to track that when it was that slower through the air, inviting Shiva to go for the big hit. He did attempt it, but He'll get a single. More importantly, Jigar is going to be on strike. He's hit 3 sixes of 3 balls. He's 1 hit away from a 50. Goes up Ishley and just over the man at covers. Difficult chance running behind, running backwards. Did get a hand to it. Scuffed it in the air. And oh, difficult chance I'd say, but been taken. Another tossed up delivery. Gets an inside edge. Straight towards deep backward square leg. Only a single once again. So Bhavin's ploy of bowling slow through the air has been working so far. And you can see that he's intentionally doing it. He's bowling slower through the air so that the batters do fall for that bait. And until now, he's done a stellar job. Can he continue? That's the big question. 45 for Jigar. Slower through the air. He's gone for it. Man there. Man there. He's taken the catch. And Bhavin. Well, he's bowled extremely well in the last 2 overs. This is the penultimate over. You are expected to go for the big hits. You are expected to concede runs. But not Bhavin, not today. In the 19th over of the innings, he's picked up a huge wicket as he gets the back of the main man, the set man, Jigar. And an extremely well played innings comes to an end. 45 runs of 22 deliveries. He deserves all the applause, Jigar Soni. He's done the job for his team. Set a platform for them, and that one was deceived in the air, and I think in the turn, the grip of the turf made it even better. Kamlesh completing the catch. New batter in is Lavesh, and it's going to be on strike. Lavesh outside edge. Oh, chance of a catch. Just short. Just short. What an effort that was. I think it was Dharmik at short third. Diving forward. In the 19th over, you know, you see the players inside the circle. They usually don't go for such chances. They wait for it and they just concede a single, but not Dharmik. He gave everything at it. What an effort that was from Dharmik. Outstanding stuff from the captain of Royal Challengers Borivali. Last ball of the over. Just 4 runs of it and a wicket. Can he finish this over? Well, Shiva is on strike. And Shiva connects. Shiva connects. A long way. First 6 of his innings at the end of 19 overs. 174 for 7. Last 6 balls remaining in the innings.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smash
Who's going to bowl the final over? Sid. To Lavesh, he's been taken by surprise with that bouncer, but gets something on it towards third man, a single. Good field placement as well. Third man in the deep. Well, Shiva, the last ball of the previous over, using his feet, going down the ground, muscling it over long off. Extremely good hit that. Can he continue in this over? Oh, trying something unorthodox down the leg side though by the umpire. It's called a wide. Tried to play the paddle sweep. Trying to use the pace of Sid and get a boundary to the leg side. It is the final over. And like we all thought it will be a high scoring game, it has been one. This is a very good delivery by Sid outside off stump. Shiva trying to just open the face of the bat. Dot ball this time around. Last 4 balls remaining. Quick conversation I had with Hitesh where he mentioned that anything around 180, 190 will be a good score. Something that they were expecting to get, and they've almost reached 180. Now if Shiva clears the ground in this over at least a couple of times, they will be touching 190 as well. Using his feet this time, they're running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for 2? Shiva is quick. He's extremely quick, and so is Lavesh. Good running between the wickets. Throw is at the non-striker's end, but Lavesh was comfortably in. 3 balls to go, 178 for 7 the score. So 180 has been achieved. Respectable score so far after the start that they got off to. When he's tried that lap shot once again, and is that a run out? Says not out. And are they going to take a review here? Bye is indicated by the umpire, and they have taken the referral. They've gone up. We have reviews and referrals on runouts and stumpings, and only the team can take it. The on-field call has to be made by the umpire. So if umpire says it's not out, like in this case, and if the fielding side captain feels that the umpire's got a wrong call, he can go upstairs, he can take that review, and only once are you allowed to take it. If successful, the review stays, but if unsuccessful, the review will be taken away. Third umpire, Om Singh, is having a quick check in the third umpire's box. Was a direct hit by the wicketkeeper, and Dharmik was completely convinced that they've got their man. And it's out, as the umpire says it's out. Was a direct hit. And Lavesh was trying to scamper through to the striker's end. Oh, that was very, very close. Lavesh did really well. Did really well to get to the striker's end, but he's out. Last couple of balls remaining. Shiva is at the non-striker's end and Hitesh is the new batter in. 178 for 8. What an over this has been once again. 4 runs off the 4 deliveries for Sid. That's well played into the onside. Are they going to run 2? Shiva is quick. Hitesh is very, very quick. And they comfortably come back for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. 180 on board. 180 for 8. Last ball of the innings. This one is the wicket. Shiva trying to paddle the ball over fine leg. And very well done by the wicketkeeper. Direct hit to get rid of Lavesh. Last ball of the innings. 180 for 8. Some changes being made in the field, last minute changes. 4 fielders inside the circle. Covers, extra cover. Short third man and short fine leg. So deep point in position for Hitesh, and that's a good field set as well. And he gets an outside edge. There is a man at deep third man. Are they going to come back for 2? They're running for the second. Chance of a run out, and they comfortably jog back for 2. They're going for the third as well, but they will be run out on the last ball. So 2 runs taken comfortably. 183 is going to be the target. 182 for 9 is what Sobo Aces get on board. The break in between innings, just take a note, umpires, it's only going to be 10 minutes. A 10-minute break for both the teams. Please keep that in mind. We'll start the second innings in some time.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
The first ball of the run chase, and straight away, shot into the leg side. I think it's been cut off on the boundary. Couple of runs to start the innings. Target of 183. Amit and Gulshan, the two opening batters for RCB. Oh, and that's a good shot down the ground. Very good shot down the ground. Is that going to be stopped? Oh, that's great fielding. Wow. He saved 3 runs for his team. It was outstanding stuff at long off. Bharpur is going to be bowling in the power play, the first over. Oh, and he squared him up, dropped at slip. Would have been the perfect start for Bharpur. He squared Gulshan up completely. And Gulshan was bamboozled with that turn of the pitch. And at first slip, that was an opportunity to get rid of the dangerous Gulshan. Opportunity goes down begging. Really well bowled by Bharpur. Oh, and the quicker one. He's used his feet, but he's been given the arm ball and the celebration. Look at that celebration. That was the arm ball. And Fayaz Sheikh, the stand-in umpire, had no doubts in his mind. The finger went up straight away as the ball hit the pads. Was a tremendous delivery. The arm ball that comes back in to the right-hander. And that was as dead as it gets. There is some confusion for the players about the review. Just clarifying the review. That review can be taken only on runouts and stumpings after the decision is given by the umpire. If umpire gives it not out and you feel that it was out, you can opt to take a review. And it's the other way around as well. No reviews for leg befores or caught behinds or wides. The first wicket goes down and Bharpur with an outstanding start. RCB 3 for 1. The new man in is Karan. Karan Menon. Oh, another very good delivery. Going down leg side, says the umpire. The first ball that Karan has faced. Had his heart in his mouth with that arm ball. One was angling onto the pads, the straighter one, and Bharpur has got a very good slider. Can see that he's causing troubles to the batters. And look at that. Very, very well mixed up. And showing some good footwork as well. End of the first over. Tremendous start. Tremendous start. For Sobo, he says 3 for 1 at the end of the first over. Beautiful start to the second innings as Bharpur Singh strikes in his very first over. Abhishek Zaveri, the captain of Sobo, is now into the attack. Amit on strike. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. In the previous over, Ankit dropped a catch. And then immediately next ball he got out. Ankit was very, very relieved that they could get rid of Gulshan. But what about Amit? Well, what about this guy? What a shot into the leg side. Slightly back of a length by Abhishek and pulled it off really well into the onside. The man at long on tried to get to the ball. It felt like he could get to it, but eventually the ball just trickling past. The outfield is very quick. Once it's crossed you, very rarely do you have an opportunity to take a Again, he's pulled it away into the leg side. There is mid-wicket in position. So there are only two fielders on the onside. Only two, mid-wicket and long on. So Abhishek needs to be very cautious with the line that he bowls. Mid-off, catching covers, normal covers, deep extra cover, point, backward point and a slip. 7 on the offside. This time it's a streakish shot, outside edge towards extra cover. But they'll only get a single. Good fielding in the deep. And they get one. The ball is swinging away from the right-hander. He's bowling really well, Abhishek. Not a lot of pace, but the release point is such that he gets that shape away from the right-hander. Oh, that's a good ball. Wide called by the umpire. Was outside off stump, he says. Closer to the tram line. One thing certain, the ball is swinging a lot. And this time squaring the batter up. Karan did really well to get his body behind the ball. 10 for 1 in the second over of the innings. This is the power play, a target of 183. After a struggling start, Sobo reached 182 for 9 in 20 overs. Oh, this time in the air, Hitesh takes the catch. What a catch by Hitesh. And Abhishek, the captain, strikes as he gets rid of one of the crucial and main batters of RCB. Karan Menon's got to go back to the pavilion without scoring. Beaten in the swing. And a comfortable catch in the end by Hitesh. 2 down for 10 runs. Ten for 2 and Vishal is the new batter in. And straight away a play and a miss. Straight away the swing. Getting the better of Vishal at the end of 2 overs. 10 for 2. Wow, what a ball that is. First up. Bharpur is continuing in his second over. Already has picked up a wicket. What a dream start this has been for Sobo Aces. They lost 3 wickets in the power play. And now they have in return picked up 2 inside edge this time. Well, look at the outfield. It's so quick. The ball is racing away towards the boundary lines, but a couple of runs taken. Well, Amit's wicket is of the utmost importance here. The quicker one goes towards the square leg region for a couple of runs. Can Amit and Vishal bail them out from this torrid situation? That's much better. Tucked away down the ground for a single. Score is 13 for 2. Third over in progression, a power play of 6 overs. And in the first innings as well, the power play didn't go in the batting side's favour. Quite similar here in the second innings. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. Outstanding stuff. Bharpur Singh is picked up in the auction. And he's delivering every penny worth of the price that he was bid at. Oh, that's gone through everyone. What happened there? Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Missed by inches and centimeters. And Bharpur, the smile on the face, it says a rather unfortunate story. It was so close to that leg stump. And this time, he's cut the ball towards short third, end of the over. 3 gone, it's 17 for 2 for the Sobo Aces. Abhishek to continue outside off stump. That's been slashed into the offside. Single at extra cover. Into his second over, picked up a wicket of the last ball, second last ball of his first over. A good catch by Hitesh at backward point. Oh, Vishal goes down the ground, and that is very comprehensive. All the way for 6 runs. Need a few more hits like this. Beautifully played down the ground. Another full toss. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. What a strike that is. Magnificent hit. They will need another ball because that's gone out of the ground. So maximum. Huge hit. Was a low full toss and all he had to do was get good connection. Tremendous strike. For a huge 630 the score in this 4th over. They need the wicket of Vishal Crucial player, important player. And it's been given a wide outside off stump. Umpire says it was just close to the tram line. And that is caressed through the offside. Oh, that's gone in the gap. Is that going to go all the way? Good fielding on the boundary. I think it was Ritesh Balani at deep extra cover. Covered a fair bit of ground to keep it down to a couple of runs, to a single in fact. Even better than what was expected of the fielder there. But what a shot that is from Vishal. He's looking completely in control of the innings so far. And there's no one in the leg side. No one behind square on the onside. That's a boundary as well. The ball has raced across the fence for 4. In an expensive over this. 18 runs in it over. .36 for 2, last ball of the over. Punched away towards mid-off. And they'll quickly cross over for a single. Good running between the wickets, putting pressure on the fielder at mid-off. So at the end of 4 overs, score is 37 for 2 after 4.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight.
Good drive, beautiful drive, elegant drive into the gap for 4. First ball of the 5th over. It's caressed through the offside. What a player this guy is, Amit. Excellent drive. And this time flicked away into the onside. And now I think they're in complete control of this game, these two. Lost a couple of early wickets. They hit a slump, but then these counter-attacking strokes, this intent of positivity has really got them back into the game. And on top, I would say, Bharpur has to strike for his team. Can he pick up a wicket? Good ball. Very good ball by Bharpur. Bowling very well with the new ball. Spinner bowling with a new ball is certainly an art. You've got a lot of spinners. Bharpur, Hitesh, Rishi. All left armers in their team. They do have pace bowlers as well. Abhishek, one of them. As we saw, Ritesh, the other. They have the option of the off spinner Shiva as well. So a lot of bowling options in the team. It's a good headache for a captain to have as to whom to give the bowling to. Well bowled again, very well bowled. Look at the length where Bharpur is pitching the ball. He's pitching it in and around that 6 meter length, something that is very, very important for a spin bowler. Because in the power play, if you miss the mark, you're going to go for a maximum. There's nothing else that's going to stop you from being thrashed. Goes over the bowler's head. Did not get the timing on it. Shall only be a single. So a half decent over, I would say. 5 gone. It's 43 for 2 for RCB.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real
Abhishek has been punched away into the offside. There is a man in the deep, but oh, he's done really well in the boundary. Going to be a single. Well, Abhishek Zaveri with the best job in the world. Open the batting, open the bowling. Oh, and that's a good shot into the leg side over the infield all the way for 4. Amit is not going to hold back. He gets a boundary. Oh, that's the ball. That is the ball that he needs to bowl. That's really well bowled. And this is why he kept himself into the attack. Went for a few runs, but he realized that he's getting the ball to shape away from the right-hander, and he still is creating those opportunities. Oh, was that an outside edge? Was that an outside edge? Yes, it was. I think it was. Abhishek's reaction tells a different story. Well, no wonder he's bowling the third over. Deceived him with that swing that was so well bowled by Abhishek. Swinging away from the right hander. He went for that expansive drive that he has done throughout the evening, but right now he got the outside edge. The keeper could not collect the ball. Plays into the onside, wants a single, but good fielding, good fielding. Rishi at mid-on. It was a great comeback by Abhishek. 5 runs of the first 2 balls and then 3 dot balls, out of which 1 was an outside edge. Opportunity. Just short. Just falling short. And that'll be the end of the 6th over. Good over by Abhishek. 6 gone, 49 for 2. Power play was fantastic for RCB. Although a couple of wickets fell, but the run rate has been good. That was the second one. That went through everyone. And then we saw some big hits here and there by Vishal and Amit. That was another clean strike for 4. 6 overs, 49 for 2 the score. Chasing 183. Required rate close to 9.5. In the first innings, you saw some good hitting by Jigar Soni and Ajinkya as well. Rishi Mapara played a handful knock. Something that he's done quite often in all formats, in all tournaments across JFSC. And talking about Rishi Mapara, cannot keep him out of the action for long. He's into the attack at the end of the power play. It's very rare or very hard for a captain to look beyond Rishi, because that's the quality of bowling that he brings to the table. That's the impact that he has in a game. Was not available yesterday in the TSL C Division finals for his team, and one could say that he was one reason why his team did not win that game. But here he is, first ball, angle onto the pads, a quick single taken, and the 50 comes up, 50 up in the 7th over. Leg byes called by the umpire. Just the 7th over. It's been a dream start this when you talk about the run rate. Wickets is something, yes, they will not be happy with 2 wickets down, but the runs are on board. They are pretty much on course in this run chase. Are the Royal Challengers Borivali. Well, be it RCB in the IPL or be it RCB in the APL, they do have some good batters in their team. Slightly angling down the leg side, and that's well kept by Lavesh. Very well kept by Lavesh. Was the arm ball that went past the leg stump. Well, if Vishal would have got any bat on it, it would have gone towards the fence, but white ball. Good delivery by Rishi. Good effort by Hitesh at backward point, but only a single. Good cricket all around. Slight changes in the field for Amit. Oh, that's again close call down the leg side, is it? Yes, wide ball called by the umpire. Tucked away into the onside. There is a man at square leg. The captain himself, Abhishek, at the right place. Well, the good thing about Rishi is that, he does not bowl the ball very short. It feels like it's a short ball, but it skids so well. But you're far too often caught on the crease. Again, very well bowled. He wants a single chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Oh. A direct hit by Hitesh could have been a close call. And that's what I talk about Rishi, with the length that he bowls. People might feel that it's a short ball, but the ball skids through the surface. And you're far too often caught on the crease and neither on the front foot nor on the back foot. That's the impact that Mapara has with the ball in hand. Usually I've seen him bowl with the new ball in the power play, but today they had the services of Barpur. Hence, Rishi can now take the advantage of bowling after the power play. adjusting his fielders a little bit. Look at that, bang on money, always in that corridor of uncertainty. A single take and good fielding by Ritesh Balani. One of the best fielders that you'll see around the circuit. Quick to attack the ball, always wanting to stay in the correct positions where the ball comes far too often. 6 runs of 5 deliveries, last ball remaining in this over. Goes over, cover, yes, great timing. Has it got the legs? Not quite. He's got a good throw, Ritesh. He's got a very good throw, Ritesh. Touch and go at the keeper's end. Oh, that's great, great fielding and good running at the same time. 8 runs of the over. 7 gone, 57 for 2. Abhishek is continuing his spell. Last over for him. Well, after the previous over, I'm not surprised that he's gone and tried to bowl out because he bowled a fantastic over. Outside off stump on that occasion, wide ball. Well, still in the 8th over, you're seeing the ball swing away from the right-hander. That is why Abhishek is bowling those 4 overs. They have a lot of bowling options that he can later use. Another good delivery. That was really well bowled once again. Did that come off the inside edge? We'll wait for the umpire's call. Yes, it was. It was bat. So again, a good delivery by Abhishek. Amit on strike. Looking very solid out there, Amit. Leaning into the drive towards long off. That's again outside off stump, and that's going to be called a wide. Well, suddenly in the past couple of deliveries, the dugout has gotten on their feet, on their grooves. They really are backing their teammates. Pulled away into the leg side. That's going to go towards the fence for 4. Great stroke into the onside by Vishal. Slightly short in length. And extremely well played. Just past square leg towards the fence for 4. Abhishek. 3 balls still to go. Can he pick up a breakthrough here for his team? Can he get that wicket? And again, outside off stump. Again, it's going to be a wide. Well, these 2 batters are on song right now. Vishal and Amit. Outstanding display. Played into the offside this time towards backward point. No run. Dot ball. Oh, again a swing and a miss. That's a good delivery. Missed by the keeper, I guess. Is it an extra? We'll wait for the umpire's call. It's buys, yes. Single taken. Leading edge. And yes, he's got the wicket, Abhishek. Ends the spell with a wicket. Was a little expensive, but he's got the breakthrough. Amit was looking so dangerous out there. And Shiva completes the catch. An easy catch at backward point. But more importantly, this breakthrough got them back on top in the game. Trying to play it into the onside. The bat's face closed. And comfortably held by Shiva at backward point. 4 overs for Abhishek. 2 for 42 in his spell. It's 67 for 3 after 8.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
All right, at the end of 8 overs, the score is 67 for 3. And shortly, I'll be having the owner, the captain, the main man of RCB, Rajbhai. Outstanding start to your innings when you talk about bowling first. But now in this run chase, it's a slight slump that you all have hit 67 for 3. But given that quality of batting that you have in your batting lineup, do you think you all will make it?
Yes, actually, the best concept about this tournament is 11 best to bat and 11 best to bowl out of 20. So it actually makes easy when you chase one. Second, it's difficult whom to get the best one first.
Everyone is fighting for that batting position. I completely understand. But the bigger question is, you are an owner of the team. You're obviously the talisman in the bowling lineup. Now I'll see you in the batting as well, hopefully. But the question is that is APL lived up to the hype that you had in your mind with the players, with the quality, with everything done here by JFSC?
You have no idea what kind of buzz they have created this year. Okay, APL, like hats off to you. The amount of players were registered at this age, players coming for selection. It itself shows that what kind of entertainment they are providing to the players. Yeah, because it's a second innings for everyone. Someone is businessman, someone is have a job, and after all this hard work and all, you come for selection. Oh, like even they are ready for such kind of heartbreaks as well. you know.
But I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. I have been following Mumbai cricket as well. So there are these under 14, under 16 summer camp selections that happen quite often. And the turnout for that is much lesser. The turnout for this is much higher, Rajbhai. Unfortunately, a wicket has been lost. I'll not disturb you further. I'll let you go ahead with your team and you can pad up. I know you want to bat as well. And that was Raj Mishra, the owner of RCB. Well, some really wise words from him, but unfortunately a wicket's gone down here. 69 for 4. And I reckon Raj will pad up soon. So let's not bother him further. 69 for 4 the score. And that one kept slightly low, I think, Rishi Mapara. Well, I hardly have seen him go wicketless ever. Whenever I've been in the com box, he has picked up wickets time and again. The arm ball that did not bounce a lot, skid through the surface. And the 4th wicket goes down. 69 for 4. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a very good shout. That's a very, very good shout. The finger goes up. First ball, Rishi Mapara gets 2 in 2. Well, can you believe it? This is just going downhill for the RCB. The kind of start that they got off to, they were looking good at one point, and then they've lost 3 wickets back to back. 2 in 2 balls now for Mapara. Well, he's the man with the golden arm. The wicket taker. And that was dead in front. Foot going across. And only an inside edge could have saved him. As umpire Rohit Pol raises his finger. And half the side back into the pavilion, and in all sorts of trouble right now are Team RCB. 69 for 5. Oh, hat-trick ball. It was the hat-trick ball. And he got everyone close in. You see, Abhishek, he got a helmet on and stood at a short mid-wicket. How desperate was he to have his teammate get a hat-trick? But now he's gone back to covers. Change in field now. This is sensible captaincy, sensible realization from the bowler as well. You've lost 5 wickets. You tend to be attacking, but you don't need to be over-attacking in such situations. Kamlesh back to the bowler. Oh my God. Anticlimactic. Straight back towards Rishi Mapara. 3 wickets in the over. And, well, he could have had a hat-trick had this been on the previous one, but 6 down for 69. It came off the toe end of the bat, I reckon, because the sound that it made was quite different to what actually happened. Came off the toe end of the bat, and Kamlesh knew as soon as he hit the ball. Rishi Mapara. 3 wickets in an over. It's completely swung the tide in his team's favour in this over itself, and at the non-striker's end, you can see a disappointed Sid losing out on partners left, right and centre. Nine overs, 69 for 6. Shiva is into the attack now. Off spinner against the left-hander. $70 for 6. The new batter out there in the center is Vihang. He was the marquee player, the retained player for RCB. Now he needs to show that his team has done the right thing of retaining him. He's a good batter, Vihang. But in this situation, in this crisis that the team is in, really needs to play a huge innings for his side. Shiva. To continue, that one kept low, and oh my God, that's bounced over his head. Well, just shows that how hard the pitch is. Despite it being a favourable one for the spinners, the ball just bounced over the bowler's head. A typical box cricket shot, this. Left-hander Sid on strike. Is excellent with the ball in hand. Oh, that's hit very, very well. Has it gone into the gap? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. A welcome boundary, a much-needed boundary. And Sid has had a great day with the ball in the first innings, and now with the bat, can he prove to be the difference maker? In the APL, you cannot write a team off. Even though they've lost 6 wickets, I still feel that there's still an outside chance with Vihang out there at the non-strikers end. Sid can really put up a fight for his side, and RCB oh, and that's a beautiful delivery. Very, very well bowled, and it kind of convinced everyone that the ball has gone towards the fence, because the way Sid hit the ball, it felt like the cameraman was falling the ball. And that's another very good delivery. There's an appeal, but the bowler went up very late. Nothing doing, says the umpire. So 10 gone, 10 overs, 75 for 6. Ten overs, 75 for 6, and change of ends for Rishi Mapara. They did take the drinks break early, so not a lot of time in between the change of ends. Oh, and he's got another one. Rishi has gone through the gates as we hung. Played all around it. And yet another one for Rishi Mapara. I think it's his 4th wicket. And it's just 13 balls that he's bowled. 75 for 7. Tremendous delivery. Expertly bowled that by Rishi. And I think this is the first wicket out of the 4 that he's taken that he's celebrated, honestly. Wide of the crease, angling in. On through the gates. 4 for 9 for Mapara. That's well bowled. He's in search of that 5th one. Tejas, the new batter, in. Can he get 5 wickets? Rishi in the first match of the APL. Well bowled once again. Really well bowled by Mapara. And they still haven't given the ball to Ritesh Balani or Hitesh as well, the left-arm spinner. Still have 2 good bowlers yet to come. So a lot of bowling options. Abhishek Zaveri must be so proud of his boys. The kind of effort that they've put in. Again, slower through the air by Rishi. Just mixing the pace up a little bit here and there. Mid wicket in, slip, covers, backward point and normal point as well. Tucked away into the onside. There is a man there. Going to be a dot ball. Well, like Raj Mishra said, the owner of RCB, some time back, that they've got 11 good batters. As you have the best 11 to play. That's good fielding. Hitesh, quickest to get to the ball, and that is a maiden over. A wicket maiden by Rishi. 11 gone, 75 for 7. Eleven overs, 75 for 7. Sid on strike. Well, I think he's decided that he doesn't want to hold back any further. He wants to go for the big hits. And there's a change in commentary box. I have with me Piyush Nathani, who's going to be taking care of proceedings for the next couple of overs.
Well, thank you so much, Yash. 76 for 7, RCB in deep trouble. Shiva with the ball in this 12th over and beautifully bowled. Beaten for pace there, the batter. Very close to finding the outside edge, well, wanting to cut that one away. Misses it completely. Well, nicely tucked away on that leg side. Takes that single towards the deep mid-wicket region. Well, 77 for 7 the score. Still 106 more required of 51 deliveries. And they basically need a miracle out here, the RCB. Well, Sid on strike, and was that a chance? Well, it's been spilled in the end. Big smile on the face of the bowler. Well, almost getting the wicket of Sid. It's the left-hand, right-hand combination, so coming around the wicket to the left-handed batter. Once again, just pushed on the offside, and the bowler gets across to stop that one. Another dot delivery. Well, the key for RCB would be to try and get as close as possible to the target and try and make sure that the net run rate is not depleted very badly after the very first game itself. Once again, wanting to cut that one away, and once again beaten. So 3 consecutive dots. That is now the end of the 12th with the score at 77 for 7. Right, then a change in the bowling is going to be Kishore to continue in this 13th over. Well, straight away he's gone for the big one, and it is going to land into no man's land. A single taken. Wanting to hit that one straight, but not long enough. Well, not sure exactly why they have changed the bowler here, because Rishi Mapara was bowling superbly well. 3 overs, 4 for 9 for him. And an interesting strategy made by the captain. This time a swing and a miss. Well, how do they get out of this, the RCB? At the moment, not quite even able to get those runs in. Another dot. Well, that's the 5th dot delivery in the last 6 deliveries. They have scored just the 1 run. And this innings at the moment is heading nowhere. Once again, a thick outside edge. Chance for the fielder, and he's taken it. What a good catch. Superbly taken. Well, he had to adjust. And Monil grabs that one ever so well. Well, he was never in control of it, and he's done superbly well to hold on to it. And they lose their 8th, the RCB.
Well, I feel Monil by himself was not sure if the ball was going to land in his hands, but he did really well to keep his eyes on the ball. And Sid may be the last nail in the coffin for RCB. Piyush.
Right then, Raj comes in here at number 10. 78 for 8 the score. Still in excess of 100 required. And Kishore striking in his very first over. Well, straight away he gets off the mark, plays it nicely in the gap on the offside. Raj Mishra is the owner of the Sobo Aces. So one more delivery left now in this 13th over. Well, nicely punched on the offside and another single taken. What an excellent over by Kishore. Coming to an end, just the 3 runs of it and a wicket. And at the end of the 13 now, the score is 80 for 8. Well, Monil continuing. It's gone high up in the air. Is that a chance? Well, it's dropped. Monil on board striking of his very first delivery. Well, wanting to go for the big one, wanting to get some runs for his side here. And that could have been the 9th. Well, Monil, who took that outstanding catch in the previous over, bowling this 14th over and almost getting a wicket of his very first. So Raj on strike now. Well, once again, nicely bowled. Slightly short, but quicker as well. And the batter not quite able to judge it. Well, net run rate will definitely be on the minds of RCB. They still have another 2 wickets. Well, this time a thick inside edge, and somehow he manages to get that single. Well, Monil continuing to come around the wicket and played straight to the fielder once again. Good bit of fielding. Another dot delivery. Once again, nicely bowled. The ball just skidding through the surface and pushed on the offside for another single. Well, the RCB at the moment trying to play out the 20 overs, and rightly so. Another 37 deliveries. If they can manage to get another 37, that will be 120 for them, which will be an okayish kind of a total, considering the situation that they are in. Once again beaten, and that is now the end of the 14th with the score at 83 for 8. Right then, change of ends, and the score at 83 for 8. Tejas on strike. So the ever lively Bharpur is continuing here. Bharpur has taken already 1 wicket. He's into his final over. 1 for 13 for him. Bharpur took the wicket of Gulshan inside that power play. when he came out to bowl with the new ball. Well, he is an exceptional bowler and he would be wanting to add to his tally. And what a good shot that is. Brilliantly played through that leg side in the gap. And 4 runs to the total. A boundary. It's been a while since the previous one. And that will give some confidence to the batters. The score moves on to all 8s now. 88 for 8. This time a quicker one, and that will run away to the fence as well. It's come off the pads. 4 leg byes on this occasion, and all of a sudden a couple of boundaries for RCB. Well, now a wide delivery down the leg side. And this time it's gone high in the air. Is that a chance? Will that land safely? It does so inside the 30-yard circle itself. Didn't quite have enough legs to carry to the fielder. And Bharpur with a bright smile on his face. He's got 2 more deliveries left. Well, Tejas is back on strike, who is struggling at the moment. 6 of 13 for him. Trying to buy some time at the crease. Once again, beautifully bowled. Bowling it outside the off stump. He's pushed it on the leg side and another single taken. So that is now the end of the 15th and the end of the spell for Bharpur. 4 overs, 1 for 20 for him. And at the end of the 15th, it's 95 for 8. Well, we have another change in the commentary box. Yash Pathak will join once again.
Well, thank you, Piyush. Great job by the Sobo aces in the field. And you as well for the last 2 overs in the com box. 15 overs, 95 for 8 the score. Monil Kotak is the bowler. Well, interesting story about Monil is that he was a part of the Matunga tournament that happens by JFSC. Oh, look at that beautiful delivery. So what I was talking about Monil was he played the Matunga tournament, and that's not a single wicket tournament where it's played on a single ground. It's played on a multi-ground, multiple pitches. He came in the trials, he came in the nets where there were trials conducted by 2 of our coaches. Raju sir and Amol Rane, the 2 selectors, coaches, they shortlisted a bunch of players and Monil was one of them. And then he was picked up by the Sobo aces. So the journey of this man, not played a lot of cricket with JFSC on a single wicket. But that is what JFSC does to you. Chance of a wicket for him. First wicket. Yes, it is. First wicket in the APL for Monil Kotak. Well, Raj went towards the longer part of the boundary. Jigar easily completes the catch. 9th wicket goes down. Straight down the throat. 9 down. 96 for 9. So last man in is Appa Sahib. Appa at number 11. 96 for 9. Monil has picked up his first wicket, and his journey in this tournament to get to the APL has been an amazing one so far, and stopped it up with a wicket here. Well bowled. Oh, that's a quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. Very good running. Took a good catch as well at short third man. Look at that loopy delivery outside off. Punched away into the offside for a single again. It's been a dominating display here by the Sobo Aces. They lost the toss. RCB winning the toss, selecting to field first in the opening match of the APL Season 1. And they got off to a very good start in the power play. Did RCB 3 wickets for them. But after that, they were in complete disarray. Ajinkya and Rishi with the rescue, and then Jigar with a flurry of sixes, resulting in 182 as the final score. 183 the target, and right now they're in Rishi into the attack in search of the 5th wicket. I think it's come off the pad. They want the second run out chance. No. They decide not to take it. Settle for one. Rishi Mapara, 4 wickets, conceding just 9 runs. Can he get a 5 for here? No slip in place. Little surprising. Not trying to attack a lot. Angled onto the pads. Tucked away into the leg side for a single. And with that single, the 100 comes up for RCB. Get to 100 runs. Well, he's still in search of that 5th wicket, Rishi. Well bowled, slower through the air. Loopy delivery. And surprisingly, Hitesh hasn't bowled a single ball in this match. Not got a chance to bowl in today's game. Standing at backward point. Down the leg side, and wide called by the umpire. Well kept. Wicketkeeper covers it up beautifully. Oh, that's well bowled. There's an appeal for stumping, but the umpire says not out. Foot must be intact inside the crease. Two balls remaining. Well played into the offside. He'll get a single. 1 run taken. Last ball. In the air. And well, what's happened there? It's gone for 4, and I think that was a chance to get Pfeiffer. It was a chance, I guess. Well, I think I'll ask Rishi after the game about this because I couldn't see that from the comm box. Oh, could have been a crazy catch had they taken the catch. Difficult chance, honestly, difficult. Kishore at deep mid wicket. I think he was a few yards inside the boundary line, and I guess hence he did not take the catch. But what a spell from Rishi. 4 overs, 4 for 16. Stand out with the ball in hand. He just tucks it down the ground for a single. Monil continuing his spell. So I think Abhishek is not short of options. You know, whenever he needs a change in bowling, he'll have plenty of options to go to. Hit aggressively into the onside. Is that in the gap? Yes, it is. Races away towards the fence for 4. These are important runs. Although they're out of the game when you talk about winning it, but certainly these runs are going to help them keep the net run rate in check. Because as the tournament goes by, these runs will really matter. Low full toss and upper into the leg side for 4. Oh, and he's got him. He has got him. The last wicket belongs to Monil as he picks up his second of the game. All out for 111. And a comprehensive win here for the Sobo Aces. Congratulations. The first game, first points. And tomorrow we'll have a match number 2 between Ghatkopar Yodhas and the Andheri Wolves. However, this match, Sobo Aces clinching it by 72 runs. And they launch their tournament, their journey in the APL with a bang. A lot of positives for RCB. But they need to come back stronger in the next game. Thank you so much and a good night. Post-match presentation coming up in short time. Check. Requesting both the teams to please come for the post-match. We'll have the post-match quickly, then we can have the team discussions if they want to take place. Sobo Aces and RCB, I request the captains to please quickly come for the post-match. All right, can I please request, please RCB, 2 minutes we'll do the post-match, Dharmik bhai. 2 minutes post-match, then you all can have the team meeting, please. 2 minutes. They're already here.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Welcome to the post-match presentation once again. Congratulations, Sobo Aces. Well done. Thank you. Congratulations, RCB. Hard luck. Well fought. And Dharmik bhai, before I move to the post-match, summarize the game a little bit. What do you make? What's the emotion going on right now?
No, emotion is all high. It's just a first game of the tournament, and we believe in our team. We know that we'll come back strong for sure. This is one odd off day for us. When one loss cannot define a fate of the tournament. So looking forward for the comeback on Saturday.
Love the mindset, love the mentality. Thank you, Dharmik bhai, for being so positive. And we'll have the APL awards now. Ink and Needles. You please, sir, give a couple of awards. Yes, please. 2 awards, please. 2, 3 awards. Thank you. Inks and Needles Maximum Fours Award. And it was 7 fours in an innings. And it was Ajinkya with an outstanding innings. There he is. If we can please ask Dharmik bhai to give the coupon for Inks and Needles. A voucher. Extremely well played, Ajinkya. 49 runs for him. Hit 7 fours in that innings in a crucial situation for his team. Next award is thank you, Ajinkya bhai. Thank you. Next up is Inks and Needles Maximum Sixes. 4 sixes in an innings. I didn't need to announce. Shiva bhai already took his name. It's Jigar bhai with 45 runs. 4 sixes in that innings. Well played, Jigar. Superb knock. Hit 3 sixes back to back in 1 over. Very, very good throughout the game. Jigar, don't go far away because you're also the champion super striker of the match. I'll take that one away from you. And you'll receive another award because his strike rate was outstanding. 204, the strike rate. So scoring at double the runs per ball. Jigar Soni. Well done, Jigar bhai. Thank you. Next up is Get a Bat game changer of the match and scoring 49 runs. Ajinkya once again. If he can come here and pick up Get a Bat game changer from Dharmik bhai. Once again, a very good innings. Came in under pressure. Played a gem of a knock for his team. Took his team to a respectable position. Very, very well done. Thank you so much, Ajinkya. Thank you. Next up is Accenture, best all-rounder of the match, and there was no doubt about it. Rishi Mapara, 4 wickets and 29 runs. Yes, very, very well done, Rishi. Superb spell and a great knock for his team. 29 runs scored. Rishibai, I'll take this away from you and you please stay on stage because you have to give the performer of the match, Electro Rush best performer. And it's Siddharth. Siddharth who took 3 wickets. Where is Sid? Brilliant spell of bowling by Sid once again. Among the wickets, Siddharth, very, very well done. He's a true prospect to watch out for in this tournament. Going forward, has picked up 3 wickets already. We sure might need a helmet sponsor because of all the bouncers that he's been bowling across on good batting pitches. Well bowled, Sid, well done. Rajbhai, are you here? Rajbhai, for the last award, if you can come. One player I need from your team. One I need from your team, someone to give the award away. Dharmik bhai. Yes, Dharmik bhai, thank you so much. Rishi bhai, thank you so much, Rishi bhai. If Dharmik bhai can come here and give the player of the match, iconic player of the match. I had to tell you to go off the ground so that you can come back again. The player of the match is Rishi Mapara. 29 runs and 4 wickets. Yes. Iconic player of the match. He'll get an award and a trimmer. Rishi bhai finding the funny side of this. But congratulations, Rishi bhai, very well done. We'll take a solo picture as well. Thank you, Dharmik bhai. Thank you so much, Dharmik bhai. Mighty performance from Rishi Mapara. Once again showing why he is the marquee player in APL Season 1 for the Sobo Aces. Congratulations, Rishi. Well done. Thank you so much. And that's it from the presentation. Sobo Aces winning the match comprehensively by 72 runs. Tomorrow it's going to be Andheri Wolves taking on the Ghatkopar Yodhas. Thank you.